No sound. Fuck. It says there's sound. It's working? Oh, okay. I went to open this put, and then I was like, oh shit, my straddle. And so I closed the call side of my straddle, and then I went to get coffee. Mellifluous. Ooh, fancy. I should really keep my beard trimmed. Hmm. I put one up a lot. Oh well. You call mellifluous and affable fancy every time I use them. They just don't get used enough. They're great words. We don't need to correct the spelling, hamburger helper. Top end for the day. That was a pretty rough rejection off of 95. If only I had somebody to just tell me about that happening a day in advance. So I could just like wake up and buy a put like a Chad. That's right. I said it. Good job, little G-Wagon. That's what I did when I was accused of misreading Pickles picks, but it was the right move. Nice. Pickles picks are reaching a point of near perfection if people are arguing over their interpretation. I write a summary, you know. I boofed the entry and still $650. Well played. You know what's really awesome is that Upstart is dropping like a fucking rock today. I wonder if we lose 56, 54.64. Yo, Gherk, Apple market? Apple or market care about the court case they lost in Europe. I think the market cares about the fact that their new innovative iPhone is the same as their previous iPhone with a faster chip. So to share, I sold some of my unvaxxed white. Ooh, nice. Warm mouth, but the bears tickled me a little bit. Interesting. Carvana finally below 130. Yep, short's doing pretty well too. Although I kind of wish I had a little bit more theta on it. But if you tell Siri to find a photo by describing it, the AI has a 5% chance of finding that photo in your photos. Nice. And that's really where the value add is. Thanks for the heads up on you liquidating your Zom shares, shill. JK, though, have a good day. I haven't liquidated my Zom shares. How dare you? How dare you assume that my Zom position's big enough to move the market? What's the deal with the Jimmy name change thing everyone's talking about? They updated the name of the shares, and AI told them that the share name change in their broker is possibly indicative of a merger and acquisition. It could also just be indicative of the name changing. Did they announce their earnings date yet? Or are we just presuming earnings are just going to fall as scheduled? No importance. Not really. It happens on tickers all the time. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. But it's GME and it's run by a man child, so who knows? There's a distinct possibility that there could be more to it. Support. They don't mention a call or anything. Excellent. What's up with banks today? I have no idea. Whew. Fuck. Well, JPM went down by 5%. Oracle's up 13. I guess those bulls that were buying way out of the money calls were right. Barr said a bunch about Basel III changes. Oh no. Ryan Cohen's finally converting GME to a money market. Are you going to be here tonight for earnings, Gherk? Our earnings tonight? I mean, what do you mean by that? Was GME doing an earnings call? It's supposed to be after close. Classical 31, welcome to Zillionaire. Thank you so much, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added after the stream. The fuck? Interesting. The world's tiniest head and shoulders. Puts on Microsoft. No. Microsoft broke 410. 410's bullish. I'd be climbing on SPX. Put more downs? Possibly. We'll see. They're shorting the puts sub, like 54.70. There's some sold calls at 65.60. Bought puts at 70.75. So right now we're kind of caught in the middle of the bot puts. A little bit on the lower end. This is quite a big wall here at 70. And could act as support. But may not. Some sold puts at 80. That's what ES looks like. Yeah, ES doesn't look so hot on the 15-minute. Found a little bit of support at 54.70.50. Momentum's kind of turning up there, falling off there. Bulls are selling the 80.85. Getting more bought puts at 70, more sold calls at 75. Starting to push back down the ramp again. Oh, it's the wrong fucking. Same price. Still selling the in the money puts. If we fall below 70, we can start squeezing the puts out a little bit, down to about 55. Wonder if a drop to 55 would just suck us right into 50. Maybe like 53 again, like yesterday. Some short puts are pulling back. That's why vol's picking up. Dad, Will's doing a boofy boof again. Kind of looks like a bear flag. Yeah, it was a bear flag, but it kind of just consolidated out. Hasn't quite failed though. Still just holding that 54.70 support. Hmm. NQ's about to lose VWAP. Vol's turning up. Looks kind of bearish. With just a modicum more support on the S&P. Russell and Dow are down, and tech is up today. Well, the Fed speaker is hawkish. Or, well, the one Fed speaker we've had so far. Oil is just not stopping its descent. Yep, down to 66. Hey, there we go. Let's squeeze out some short puts. Really? It was a trap. I don't know about that. Got their support? No, but they're trying really hard. Still no buyers on the upside. At least not yet. Gherkin banks are dying. I know, I can see. When you have a moment, could you please post the skew chart in Discord? I guess you can enjoy that for the last couple of days that I have it. We squeeze the pooties. I don't know if they've caught this knife, but they're trying very hard. Mm. Fucking obstinate market. You mean bulls don't want to get squeezed out of millions of dollars of sold puts? Shocker. Still doesn't exactly look good for them. It's a weak fucking bounce. NQ looks like it's just gonna sell off again. Time to switch my contract. Hmm. Oh, whoops. Hmm. It's very weird. fuck that up? God damn it. I don't want to stay away from the chop here. But it does look kind of overall bearish. Momentum's starting to fall off a little. Hmm. Okay, I feel like I've fucked something up here. Oh. All right. Wow, today's gonna suck. So Syria, okay. Merged, right? Delisted? Yeah, delisted. Sort of. Well, it's the new stock now. It's LXSMA or whatever. Puts or calls today? I don't know. Notice CLF was 1070. Picked up a lot. Cheers. Hmm. Slipped below its long-term trend. I might be concerned about that. There's a lot of fears that China's commodity demand is falling off a cliff, which is one of the reasons oil is down. That and, you know, them trying to price in cuts from OPEC, but mostly oil's just being shorted. What was that? Oh, yeah. We're on the same page there. These aren't really getting more bullish out of the money. But 70 is still massive support. NQ starting to give up VWAP a little bit. Good to see a breakdown at 18.7. That's where most of the current support is coming from. What do you think of Palantir? Still overvalued? Oh god, yes. But they need something in small caps. So why not pump that? At least it has positive earnings over the last 4 quarters. Their revenues don't match that PE at all, but they're assuming a pace of revenue growth in Palantir that I don't think they're frankly capable of. I would probably consider buying back into it under 15, maybe. You think AT&T can climb back into the 30s? I hope so. That'd be nice. Probably need rate cuts for that, but I would not mind that at all. Not one bit. Ooh, short put's getting squeezed. There we go. A little pressure. Let's do more of that. Short puts are quite sensitive. Support here. Not on the shorter time frames. Fighting to regain 70. Yeah, those short puts seem to be pretty sensitive to the spikes and implied volatility. Like they start. I bought one of them, right? I bought the one they're shorting, and you can see that they're very reactive to tests of like 69, 68. Bulls just need to sell a few more calls. It's falling a bit. I think they got this. Oh, they're trying. Ooh, they sold the fuck out of that put. Oh shit. Yep. There's the 80 test. 80 resistance or support. So pushed back up through the bot puts, but now the bot puts are out of the money. So we'll just fall right back into them again. Do a lot of work to fall back into the bot puts. Not really. I mean, at the money here, it's like at 75.70 there are bot puts. So we bounced off of them on this drop, but we may still fall back into them. There's still no buyers out of the money. So no one's pushing the positive gamma up to the upside. Like our upside range is maybe 85 still. They're selling the fuck out of these puts. And it's possible on this test the short puts at 80 just close, in which case this will fail. I will say tech looks pretty strong though. Lower high. Lower low. Tech could fail its breakout too. It's not a particularly good one. Ran into a lot of resistance right out of the gate. It's pulling back to the resistance. As long as we stay below 220, do you have a downside PT for Apple? It's got, I mean, Gamma's pretty flat under 220, but it's not super bearish. It'd probably keep just bouncing between like 217.50 and 220. I was right yesterday, though. A bunch of the bullish positioning to the upside pulled back. So that was clearly speculation for the iPhone event, but there's still a shitload of call interest between like 220 and 230. NQ breakouts starting to weaken a little bit. I'm not getting a lot more sold puts at 85 either. Looks like sold puts at 80 are starting to close. A few more bot puts at 70, but not a ton. Someone's still selling calls at 80, 75, 70. I'm trying to log in and saying it can't complete. Weird. For what? When do you think FSLR will start picking up again? I mean, it may not for a while. There's still a lot of worry about EU government spending over the next couple of years. And a lot of the bullishness was because, or initially was because the assumption was that EU was gonna spend a fuck ton of money on green energy. But that was prior to like a lot of the election cycles there, right? And there's been a harder shift right in a lot of regions. And that means likely reduced government spending and definitely reduced government spending on green energy. Interesting. Holy fuck, we're gonna get pinned around this positioning all day. This is terrible. Someone lever something up? Still a lower high. Although it may only pull back to like 18,730. In the money, short puts trimming it all or taking profit here. Maybe a little bit. Looks like the short puts at 55 and 60 are taking some profit. So the nearer the money ones that were at greater risk of squeezing out. Jamie's doing a MOASS. No, it's not. It still hasn't broken 25. Why are you teasing me? Do I want to add to this? Just auctions left for today. Yeah. Well, there's an auction right now, the 42 day in like 4 minutes. What's up, Nuke? Oh, nice. Back at 80. Hmm. Son of a bitch. Decreasing volume. It's not look ready to fall off yet, though. That looks kind of bearish. That might be. This does not look bullish out on the 15-minute. Why is everyone spamming meme stocks in the chat? DJT, it's up $1. Cool. Yeah, found a support. It doesn't mean it's gonna like rip or anything, but it did find a support. $75 and $50. 789.25. $770, $75. It's dispersion doing. Yields are going down. Dollar's flattening out. Dispersion's moving up. Which doesn't look bullish at all. Tech up, core up. That can't last. Alright, where was I? I need to go here. Boop. Oh shit. Goodies. Can't fucking see them, but they look cool. God, Gamma's flat as fuck to the downside. Is there even a support? I guess like 60, 65 still. Alright, yes, signal to reversal. That's confirmed there. It's 18, 740, 25. Green, orange, red. Good. If it breaks 70, yeah, supported 70 is not quite as strong as it was earlier. Some of the short puts pulled back on the bounce and took profits, which yeah makes sense. But at least the zero DT side. Gamma to the downside is actually flat to like fucking what is that? It's all the way down to like 5,400. Ooh. Dumpies? That'd be a hell of a fucking breakdown. Just whoosh. Hmm. I could probably draw that more accurately. Not very good on the 1 minute. Maybe on the 5. This is fantastic. Good job overholding puts, Gherk. Phew. You came to me in a moist dream and whispered promises of 5100 this week. Hopefully that part of the prophecy comes true so other unspoken parts of the dream can come true. That's awkward. I hope that works out for you, man. I should definitely take profits on these puts that I'm massively over leveraged on, right? Or wait for the 3-day bear flag to break down. Decisions. Ooh. Well, that didn't make things better. Yeah, okay, so still some sold puts. Oh, son of a bitch. Which one of these is fucking spot? One test. I don't want to sit on a fucking loss on this for another half an hour. Shit better fail 75. Mm. Gap is 73. Okay. Alright. Nice. 75 did fail. Ooh. Fancy. I feel like this contract back to 13 isn't too much to... Oh shit, we failed the long-term trend. Which should be slightly higher. Let's go. NQ fill VWAP. Should lock in my 20% profits. While they exist. Tough choice. Retest the trend. Nope, nope. Still bearish. Excellent. Oh, let's fucking dump. Fuck 65. I want to go back to 5,400. Well, actually, I'm not sure. Look at it on the 15-minute. $50 will probably form some support, but that's pretty fucking bearish. MQ still getting a lot of support at 18.7, but dispersion is breaking down. I don't think that's a good sign. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to overhold 0 DTs in the hope of 5,400. I'd be perfectly happy with 5450 or even like 55. But this starts pushing above 10, and it's going to start squeezing out the short puts that were sold earlier. Quite a lot of them, I think. HOG junk starting to diverge. Oh, interesting. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's the good stuff. Get fucked, nerds. I said back to $14, right? So I'll set a stop here. Ooh, they're selling the put. There. Alright, that's gonna be the majority of the zero DTE puts that were sold there today squeezed off. Now let's see if we squeeze off the ones they're trying to sell right now. Now to push us to 50, but then 50 is gamma's flat below this, so we could just push all the way down to 30. Oh, shocker. The bond market pricing in a more rapid pace of rate cuts. Who could have guessed that? Hmm. 18,650 and Q support. That'd probably be a test of 5450 ES. How was the auction? It's, sold 80 billion in the 4 week. I don't know. But the Fed released some surveys which I could go over. Jump. Let's go. Come on, NQ. 17 more points. Who gives a fuck about DJT? SPS just dropped like $35. That's 2 DJTs. That's like if DJT went to 0 twice. You guys and your memes. Oh, I want to buy 5-cent options. Donald Trump cares about DJT just so he can liquidate it to fund his court costs. Nice. Well, that's not accurate. We can still test 50 or 30, depending. But yeah, NQ is moving to 18,650 still. I would say 18,650 is probably got some, at least small support there.
Costellosaurus put their pickle in my jar. Gamma strike paid for the ball on this man holding those puts. I'll take my 60 like a peasant.
Gamma strike paid for
Stock God.
ball on this man holding those
3.
puts. I'll take my 60% like a peasant. Thanks, Costellosaurus. That's awesome, man. I can't believe they got me on that fucking dump. Oh well. Do I have any settled cash left? Oh, I do. Oh well. Son of a bitch. Well, NQ didn't give a flying fuck about 18,650. How far can Tesla drop? It's got support at 210, 220. Use 5450. My life is yours. Well, your dream has come true. Looks like we're headed to 30. Huh, that was an insane price target. God, I'm good at this. That's the best way I've heard you say a support broke. I'll never doubt you again. It's just because gamma's really flat to the downside, so there's nothing to support. Yeah, move with momentum. Be careful though, because this shit can bounce just as hard as it fell. Lesson here is to overhold your puts. It's working out. I was fine taking profit where I did. 54.50 is a big level. 3x0 DT 5450 Ps based on your analysis. Close them for a bunch of profit. What a great day. Thanks for all you do. No problem, man. All right, so Fed's bar Basel shit this morning. Basel and GSIB surcharge reproposals would together increase capital for GSIBs by 9%. The original plan had raised their capital by 19. Doesn't matter. They don't have any capital. The Fed unlikely to cut rates by 50 basis points at any of its 3 meetings this year, said 54 of 71 economists. The Fed to deliver 3 25 basis point rate cuts this year, said 65 of 95 economists. And the Federal Reserve to cut funds rate by 25 basis points on September 18th to 5 to 5.25%, say 92 of 101 economists. Fitch says that the Federal Reserve easing cycle will be mild and slow by historic standards. Fitch also said, where's the other Fitch report? They reported something on oil today. They kept their gas and oil price assumptions unchanged. Okay, yeah. They're projecting that Chinese oil consumption is going to rise. Who gives a shit? Sold Pooty Toots. So we need to break above short calls or short puts at 50-55. If we break above those, we can move back up to 60-65. Big fucking NQ support at 18.6 with some volume. Let's see if they try to stabilize dispersion a bit here. Remember, V's are generally weak because we're below GNDN. So careful of trying to play the bounce here. It's definitely not safe. What did the 50 Cent do when he was hungry? I don't know. Tesla holding 220 by a thread. 30 still possible. It's not impossible, but they're selling the 30, 35, 40 really, really fucking hard.
Slice tea, put their pickle in my jar. Slice of pie, slice of cake, slice of pizza, slice of bread, slice of
God
cheese,
damn
slice
it.
of ham, slice of bacon, slice of turkey, slice of apple, slice of watermelon, slice of tomato, slice of cucumber, slice of onion, slice of beef, slice of lemon, slice of lime, slice of butter. 3.
Call's getting bid up above spot.
Slice tea, put their pickle in my jar. Slice of avocado, slice of pineapple, slice of grapefruit, slice of pumpkin, slice of brownie, slice of cheesecake, slice of salami, slice of brisket, slice of prosciutto, slice of Swiss roll, slice of toast, slice of roast beef, slice of pork loin, slice of sausage. 3.
They need to sell the 45 harder. Selling quite a lot of the 50-55. And the puts are. Regain some confidence by trading that drop like a champ.
Slice tea,
After a
put their
couple
pickle
weeks of
in my jar.
losses.
Slice of pear,
Nice,
slice
dude.
of mango, slice of peach, slice of kiwi, slice of plum, slice of chocolate
God
cake,
damn it.
slice of marble cake, slice of
Was that
sponge
Dork?
cake, slice of ice cream cake, slice of French toast,
Oh, it's
slice
Nuke.
of cornbread, slice of lamb, slice of roast chicken, slice of bologna.
You
3.
son of a bitch. I'm getting more bot puts at 45. Bull's trying hard as fuck to reverse this. It's not working out right now. Although they haven't really sold the 40 yet. You son of a bitch. Higher low or lower low? Let's find out. $52, $55 gap. Ooh, NQ kind of fighting for its life at 18.6. How's dispersion looking? Kind of topping out. Dollar's starting to fall a little bit though. Ooh, carry fucking tanking. 10-year leverage is back down to 6.5, which is almost as low as it was when the market almost crashed before. Forward yield on vol 5.33. Yield curve uninverting pretty fucking hard. It's going to be a tough recovery. Okay, high or low? That's a start. Pump it. I don't even want that much. Just give me like fucking retest at $12. Let's go. Mappa, welcome to Dillionaire, man. Thank you so much. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream. What's the status of the meatball in this range? Slipped further back into the sauce. It's a little weighed down, but not that much. It would be worse if we'd fallen under 53.30 or 54.30 rather. There's a chance this can recover back to 60. Remember, Gamma was flat to the downside. It's also flat to the upside. The only upside resistance right now that matters is 45.50. If we get above 45.50, we can push back up like $20. Trump to say border 15 times is 2-1. What's the status of the meatball in this range? Seems like it's been a while since. Oh, okay, I already told you. Yes, no contracts on tonight's debate are pretty funny. Huh. So it's sold puts at 50.55 or 45.50. Bought puts. Son of a bitch. I don't know. Okay, support 46. And Q's breaking back up through that lower trend. Maybe. Oh, definitely retesting it. This is an important test. Bulls need to clear this level to get some traction. Okay, that's a start. Was the sauce surface GN? No. But it is kind of viscous. Well, layers of it are viscous. There's there's resistance as you approach the bottom of the sauce, and resistance as it approaches the lid of the pot. Because, I mean, the actual thing that's going on there is that the rate of gamma decreasing, right? So gamma falling off starts to stabilize, or gamma being gained starts to stabilize, depending on whether you're at the bottom of the pot or the top near the lid. It's only creamy in the middle. You bitch. Where is it? Gamma sauce? It'd be so cool if the chart was just animated and it had a meatball and sauce.
Edwin McCain put their pickle in my jar, will be your calling shoulder, it'll be puts unilived. And it'll trade better when I'm older, it'll be the greatest catch of your knife. 3.
Thanks, Edwin. Why are people saying unalived? This isn't TikTok and we're not Zoomers. The word is dead.
Sauce boss. Put their pickle in my jar,
Fuck you,
spaghetti sauce, cream
Duke.
sauce, Alfredo sauce, marinara sauce,
I know
pesto
it's a
sauce,
song.
barbecue sauce, teriyaki sauce, soy sauce, salsa sauce, hollandaise sauce, bechamel sauce, carbonara sauce, arrabbiata sauce, buffalo sauce, ranch sauce, chimichurri sauce, guacamole sauce. 3.
YouTube censors the real word in chat. You have magic mod powers. It doesn't count. Unalived does not need to be a thing. Go Bulls. It's your birthday. $56.50. Struggling a little bit, but that shouldn't be a major resistance. It's upselling my fucking call. Goddamn bears. We still have some more bot puts we need to push through here. No. I almost squeezed him off. We need more put selling at 45 and 40. Is this bullish consolidation or rejection? I'm not entirely sure yet. I guess I don't need to put that there right now. It's probably better to have a stop ready. Bulls are definitely trying to push up here, but there's long put interest at 50 and 55 that they need to squeeze through in order to get back to that super flat gamma range where they can push to the upside. I don't listen to. I'm not listening to fucking Linkin Park. Their new singer's a Scientologist, and those people are creepy. Also, Chester's dead. It's not AC/DC. She's not gonna bring it back. I think we can all agree that Linkin Park was never a very good band. But Chester offing himself brought them back into the limelight. Oh, they were the Nickelback of new metal / pop rock. I'm of the age group where they got big, and I never really liked them that much. I mean, they were like fine. The music is terrible. Whoa, hey there with the strong opinions. Who talked about Linkin Park for fucking 15 years before Chester died? Didn't hear a single fucking thing about him. Who? There you go. Shout out to Gherk's magic downward ES trend line. That's NQ. First of all, Carl. You might see if Fubo looks like it's gonna do anything fun soon. Nope, it doesn't. Some of us like mediocre rock mixed with mediocre rap. Linkin Park perfected a catchy sound and appealed to vague teenage angst. I actually realized after Chester committed suicide that it wasn't all manufactured. Retroactive legitimacy. I see. Wasn't Chester murdered because he found out too much? About what? First of all, first and foremost, Nickelback isn't music, and all of the music would like you to take that comment back. Listen, Nickelback is just fine and uninteresting, like most music. I used to hand out sandwiches to homeless people at Lincoln Park. Made some money on this job today. Nice. Things have been tough recently. I appreciate it. Looking forward to Gamma Strike when I'm back on my feet. How's the interview process going? I made $4.03 profit today. If we close under 54.20, I make another $200 profit. In other words, I made $4.03 profit today. Slice of Nickelback, slice of Linkin Park, slice of Papa Roach, slice of Avril Lavigne, slice of 3 Days Grace, slice of POD. You see about the guy that got arrested for having bots listen to AI generated music? No. He collected 10 million from advertisers before being arrested. He should have just made better AI music. Then it could have been naturally popular instead of using Indian bot farms. Speaking of which, I need to get my financial music Spotify started up. What on earth are you suggesting? I kind of want GME to moon so Matt Chorus can flop hard. Hasn't he already? How the fuck is that guy still around? He's trying to be one of the bad guys now? That's my job. If he comes after my space, I'm gonna get angry. People like idiots, Gherk, and you're too smart for this world. Shit. I could dumb it down. Much like Bobby, he just won't die. He's around because he appeals to newbies and old people. Ugh. Before I started streaming, I watched Matt Chorus for like 5 days during the whole GME fiasco, and I think I saw him lose like $27,000 in those 5 days. You're more anti-hero than villain. You're a baddie, but not bad. Degrading, but mostly sexually. You know what it is? Those people just don't understand finance. Otherwise, they would know that the memes and the shit posting are just a way to relieve the stress of losing all your money in the market. It's beautiful. I suppose some of them probably don't want to hear about Apple board members cum swapping, but you know, that's part of the appeal. Excuse me? What, you heard me? No amount of memes can heal the bank failure losses I endured. Not true. One day they'll be so far in the past you just won't remember. That's why I'd shut too. You know what? When I was like a teenager, I saw Vanilla Sky and I was like, wow, this movie might mean something. And then I saw it again like 2 days ago. It's shit. It's a shit movie. You're definitely Slytherin, but more like Snape. Hmm. I am, in fact, Slytherin. I swiped shut too. This time they were open. Go watch In Time. Are you talking about the Justin Timberlake movie about Theta? Where normal people are assigned an expiration date? I never thought about it like that. That's what that movie's about. Turning people into options contracts. If it was based off a book, the book's probably good. Am I gonna 4x this account in 2 days? Am I, dork? I can't wait to blow it up again. What am I gonna do it on? $60 out of the money SPX options. Like 40 of them. Lol, no. Why? Straight to 600. So? Best movie is still Big Lebowski because it's about nothing. Well, most of their films are about nothing. Most of this chat is in Slytherin, to be fair, except for Farmville. Definitely a Hufflepuff. Well, Gryffindors are morons, right? Or Long GME. Same thing. In time, same like live action options is a strategic investment. Kind of, yeah. Maybe you could sell Vol on Tootsie Roll. That sounds depressing, dork. Do you wear pants while you stream? No. Why would I? You guys only see the top half of me. The fuck, I'm gonna put pants on in the morning? Ridiculous. My man. Stream card is absolute gold. It really is. Are you a free baller? No. I wear like lycra boxers. Briefs, boxer briefs. I like to keep everything extraordinarily well supported. Cotton or polyester? I don't know. They're called carbon cotton. I don't know what the fuck that means. Do you answer your door in your underwear? Constantly. Yeah. I mean, they're not revealing. Well, a little bit. You never knew who's at the door, though. No, you gotta get expensive boxer briefs that have good wicking. What does the cat lady think of your underwear? She has a lot of thoughts. I ignore most of them. I've gained some weight and I'm considering a moo. Interesting. Do you think that's why so many people come and knock on your door? No. Go commando in gray shorts made of sweatpants material. I have those. I have sweat shorts. Sweat shorts are amazing. Stop lying about boxer briefs. We know you're wearing a C-string. Nice. Well, these returns are decent, but not extraordinary. We still need to break 55. And stop getting dragged back into the fucking sold puts. Push. Push, bulls. I should put a stop here. Oh, the goodies broke? Barely holding on to this shit. Jesus. Short more vol. Bulls have such a nice upside ramp to like 54.65. If they can get past these fucking bot puts. That is 54, 3480s? What? They're 5460s. What kind of fucking degenerate do you think I am? Don't look at the volatility. They need to short it. Yeah, 5460s. If they were 5480s, I don't even know if they'd be up on this move. Not much. I need them to hit more than $12. I want to squeeze out all of the calls that got sold. It'd be nice to squeeze out all the calls that got sold. Back to 18? Ooh, that'd be a spicy day. SPX inverse Nvidia. That's it, folks. Wrap it up. Game's over. Microsoft's still up 1% today. Amazon's almost up 2%. Google's up. AVGO's up. AMD. Apple's not down too much. Meta? How's Meta doing? Meta's not doing too hot. Tesla's up, but failed 220, which probably isn't good. Oh, you bitch. Bullish consolidation. Boop. I don't know if I like that or not. I think it's bullish. Just need one more push. Momentum's kind of starting to swing in the bull's favor. NQ holds 18,675, pushes up, tests VWAP. That should be like the 60-65 test if it does. It's got to quadruple down on the vol shorting here. Or start selling the 5460 put even harder. There you go, bulls. You got it. Thrusters engaged. I fucking love this price action. Wonder if we could just trade here forever. Just as long as the thrusters aren't built by Boeing. They absolutely are. Gamma's fucking like flat out to 5480. If we can get above this and pick up momentum to the upside off of the long puts squeezing out, we can move pretty quickly. I did something naughty. What, did you buy a 5490? You fucking degenerate. That's not as bad as a 90, but close. Head literally bought a 54.85 when he sent that. Yeah, he bought it 85. Imagine if you just bought it like fucking an hour ago, though. Or moon. Fair enough. Oil's fucked. They're shorting oil to help reduce vol. At this point. I mean, it's just way over short, right? It's super oversold. I mean, light crude should probably be at like 70 a barrel, like fair value. So, and they're trying to short it down to like 60. How's that going for him? I mean, pretty good. How about China demand destruction on oil and energy in general? I mean, China's economy is bad, but it's not that bad. Well, it is. There's still like a big assumption that there's going to be extra supply though. And China's oil demand's been rising. It's just really fucking slow. And they can't beat deflation. We just need more war. That's all. And then oil will pop back. We're just a little short on war right now. Need some extra war. Ooh, maybe we could start supplying fuel to Ukraine. Are we doing that already? We should do that. Ooh, go time. We're in the money, dork. What a great day to be me. The best part of this was all of my dead straddle puts printed. Blinken just accused Iran of supplying missiles to Russia. Well, they are. And drones. Gamma flat to 80? Pretty much. There's... Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Actually, Gamma slightly positive to 80. Which is even more bullish. So we're going to come back and retest that, maybe retest that long-term trend, which would be fantastic, because that's right at 80. Where's the price of these? Oh shit, they went above $12. I'll set a stop.
Kendra Wilson put their pickle in my jar. Doest meh doest meh doest meh gefragt und ICH. Hab nichts gesagt 3.
Fucking Ramstein? Jesus Christ. Kendros. We're learning more about Kendra every day. Oh no, we cannot afford a VWAP projection. Leverage it up, bulls. Is there resistance coming in? 75.80. So pushing for like a 65 close. Water, coffee, breathe, stretch, nicotine, ice cream, Sammy. I've been hydrating. I'm no mathematicist, but those 54.85 would be worth more if we go to 80. No shit, Sherlock. Thanks to the $55 market. Did you get stopped out already? You have the risk tolerance of a child. Like, ooh, I don't want to lose my allowance in the market. I re-entered 15 cents lower. Good boy. Dirk doesn't have stops. It has limit take profits. That's just mean. Dirk made $1,300 yesterday, and it was the biggest win I've ever seen him post. Yeah, I know. That was a good trade. That was the end of day one, right, Dork? It was two trades. Yeah. I've taken this account from $2,000 to $8,000 in two trading sessions, which isn't bad. It's not a record, but it's pretty good. Possibly $9,000 if we can test 80. Say that again. What to what? You heard me. Two good trades. Nice. Oh, you fucking bitch. Go back up. We're gonna fall back into the short puts again. That's a nasty rejection on NQ. I'll put a stop here. Yeah, I guess I could wait for a pullback to trend. It's not ideal though. Higher bounce would be more bullish. Yeah, bounce here. Do it. Thanks, Tim. Hmm. Ooh. High or low? Let's fucking go. Auction results. I don't know if I have them yet. Give me a sec. Yield before auction 3.457. $3.44, so no tail. $58 billion auction. Knowing you like to fiddle with Lego, check out Lego 42179. Price just dropped $14 yesterday. It may interest you. I doubt it. I've just had the same Legos on my desk for like 3 years. It's not like I collect Legos. I like women, Gene. You can't have too many Legos in your house. Especially not when you have industrial freezers and a giant green screen. You ever step in a Lego with bare feet in the middle of the night? Yeah, I had younger siblings. That's the worst. Is this a dating advice channel now? If you want it to be. Do you need some dating advice too? I thought you were married. Once you have kids, it's not weird for Lego to be around. It's less weird. But then you have to explain the kids, which is even harder. Are you the oldest? Yeah. This is why influencers date other influencers. No, it's not. It's so they can combine their audiences. And then drama drives engagement, right? The fuck is this? What the fuck have you strapped to your ceiling? You're gonna get a suntan in your basement. Have you checked your basement for radon? vol short coming back in. Looks like they're starting to sell the 40-45 a little bit more aggressively. Maybe starting to sell the 65 a bit. We need some momentum here. This sucks. This 54.85 is such a fucking turn up. I mean, it'll be really good if we break 70. Legos are just millennial Funko Pop. What a radon mitigation system. 10 out of 10, better than dying in the basement. Well, not dying in the basement, but just slow buildup of carcinogens, right? Honestly, it shouldn't be that hard to break 65. It's all bought calls and sold puts. It's squeezing the short, like the tiny amount of short calls above it that might be difficult. But that's like 70, 75, 80. Sold call wall at 54.90. So still quite a ways to go before there's any real resistance. Gee, it sure is. Go figure. Where's the springboard for Apple? It needs to clear 220. Like 220 needs to act as a support, which it hasn't been doing because it's heavily sold. But if they continue to pressure the sold calls at 220, it can break up. Anyone else short Upstart? It's been pretty awesome. I shorted it at like 43.50 though, and that makes me mad. Because I could have just shorted the GM test on the like, what was it, the 29th. This is very quickly becoming a bullish reversal. The funny thing is, it's not even close to being a bullish reversal yet. We're just like gap filling. We can still fail 80 and just dump again. This is just like a retest of the trend, but that's not inherently bullish. A breakout of the trend would be bullish. But that means getting back above here. Ooh, that's the good stuff. A little bit of resistance here at 70. Some sold calls, 70, 75. Looks like we've got some momentum though, and they're not big positions, so they could squeeze off pretty easily. This is the upside test of the downtrend on NQ. So yeah, I would say there could be a bit of resistance here. We'll see how much. Momentum favors the bulls right now. Getting above 75. Charm will start to move in their favor a little bit too. This is where futures volume needs to pick up. If NQ breaks out, is Microsoft going to go back to 415 today? We're going to find out. Tech peener. Yeah. AMD's on a heater. Interesting. That chain didn't look great. Yeah, it's moving up a little bit. It needs to get back above 50 to get back into, like, bullish positioning, though. This is beautiful. Come on, squeeze out the short calls. You can do it. Yeah, above 75 and we can push for 90. I guess really we want to break 77 right there. And then that could push for 90. Small chance it rejects at the, well, some chance it rejects at the long-term trend. Just straight the fuck up. There's the 75 test. Push, push, push. NQ running into any sell side. 18.8 is the upside test. Rejection at 767 or 774.50. So NQ still trying to get above 18,775. Vol's turning around a little bit. little bit of call sellers kind of trying to stop this from breaking out. That seems stupid. That's a good way to get squeezed. No, it's not a V yet. We still have to break 90 for it to be a bullish reversal. Well, 86, 85. Which that's gonna be tough. You said V's have no power here. Go ahead and tell everyone they're foolish for worrying after this. Tell everyone this isn't a V. 1 second, guy. I heard him caution repeatedly that we could see a big bounce. I've literally been long the big bounce the whole time. Yeah, me too. Fuck you, Brett. Brett didn't know how to lock in profit. But this bounce took forever. This has not been fast. Squeezing out the short calls. Push into 190. 490? 490. That's gonna be a song. You're still diamond handing calls? Yeah. Give me a second. All right. Don't you do it. We go back the other way. Hmm. I'm still bullish. Hmm. Hmm. Really getting some resistance at 75. Bot puts are coming in and more sold calls. Bears are trying to stop the bounce. What the fuck do they think they are? Well, they're selling the 75 call, but if it squeezes off, it's gonna fucking rocket SPX up. So before there was just some sold calls here, right? But because bears are trying to form a top, they're increasing their risk of getting squeezed out. And they're doing it at the money, which is exceedingly stupid. They could have just quadrupled down on like 5490s. Oh, silly bears. Now they're gonna get squeezed on a reversal, and it's gonna get momentum because they fucking the MM's long the call. Consolidate. Sending wedge. Well, that's either going to be super bullish or really bearish. Let's see if short vol keeps spilling in. Not getting too many out of the money sold puts here, which is slightly concerning. Or in the money sold puts. Still no buyers above 18,770 on MQ. But plenty of buyers at 18,750. It's only a $20 difference. It's a slightly higher low. test of 77 at least makes some sense. Fall shortings, still not doubling down. I just want long puts. You guys are welcome. Thanks, man. Fortunately, you're not the only one going long puts here. Okay. Sold put support at 70. NQ picking up some sellers at 18,750. Consolidation starting to get a little bit more bullish. Interesting. Short puts at 60, 65 are still climbing. They're still selling quite a lot of them. I think it's better if it doesn't test 68. The fucking intrinsic value on this contract is $1,300. And WeBull is pricing it 17. It's a little bit low. If we don't see 5,500 today, I'll eat my own nicely prepared meal. Actually, seeing 5,500 is really unlikely. I think the only thing that could drive that is if, like, the Who's still speaking today? Barr? No. Bowman? No, Bowman spoke already. I don't think there's anything else left today. There's a BOJ speaker tonight. It's not really a surprise 50 basis point cut. It's got like 42% odds. Oh, come on. You broke up. Now squeeze the fucking short calls. Horizontal consolidation. Pretty much. It's a pretty good bullish continuation. Pressuring them. Fucking 80s trying to fight back now. Let someone sell some in the money goddamn puts so we can go up. Hold on. Hmm. Mm. Hmm. 80 is not even resistance. What the fuck is this bullshit? Push it up, bulls. It's being fucking losers. Should use the idiocracy. Go away. Baiting. It's my Amazon, my Whole Foods delivery. I have to go get that shit. And I still need to put it away. Don't fill that gap. I already closed one of these options too, didn't I? I had two of these fuckers. What did I close it at? Ew. 100%? God, I suck at this. I tipped them on the fucking app. Dark, we're $2 away from 5xing the port in 2 days. Ally is down 18%. So fucking bullish. All that matters is the positioning right now, Bob. Alright? So being a bear. Ah, bitch. Oh, wait. Didn't fill the gap. Hmm. Interesting. Little megaphone. Little baby megaphone. Kind of not a very bullish one, though. Just give me $22 so I can exit this fucking contract. Yeah. Step on the vol brakes. Let's go. Nope. That's the wrong direction. Yeah, short more puts. Future sellers holding it back. Yeah, they're being cons. Need to get above 54.87.75 on ES. Okay, fine. You got the gap. No. NQ 18820. Do it. There's your shoulder. Bounce. Test. 90 test is bullish as fuck. Broke Nvidia shorter. Welcome to Dillionaire. Thank you so much. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream. Come on, just a little more. Let me in. They need to sell more puts. They're being pussies. Apple needs to pay $14 billion in back taxes to the EU. Big deal. Oh no, they'll have to take it out of their $600 billion slush fund. Tim Apple's gonna pull that shit out of petty cash. Although that is $14 billion less in share buybacks. There we go. Pump it. Do it. Squeeze out the short calls. Break 77. This is the most annoying fucking resistance. No, no, no. Test 70 first. Fuck you, dork. NQ to 18820. You weren't kidding about 77. Not at all. Squeeze. Do it. Oh, look, they're selling puts. I'm fine with that, just not right now. Right now. I won't stand for any more drawdowns. Alright? I've been holding this fucking contract for far too long. No. Squeeze them. Why don't they just sell more puts? There you go. Sell them all. No, that's not good. Motherfuckers. Why aren't they selling the puts harder? Also, why is there resistance at 1800? 1808. Shouldn't be any fucking resistance here. Bullshit. There you go, NQ. Just get your tip in there. Nope, nope, I'll put it back. Yeah, feels good, doesn't it? Are you straddling or strangling? I'm just long calls. About 5460 is like back here. Should we close the gap at 59 after 80? Well, I'd like us to test 90. Ideally. Right? Long-term trend. Somewhere up here. Then we can fail. I don't care what happens after that. Just need a new high on these calls. Bitch. Yeah, that's a new local high. Hmm. It's almost 2 o'clock. Charm is flat here. Undecided. Hmm. Ooh, new low. They're starting to sell the in the money call at 85, or the in the money put at 85. NQ's breaking up. Do it. Oh, there's the fucking juice. Let's go. Fuck you, dork. I got my $20 target, $22 target. Ooh, I can even take commissions. Boop. Did it. Out. 5x. I don't care what happens now.
York was a man who took a gamble bold. In the city, lives of stories never told. Played strangles on a speedway, fate wasn't kind. Lost his home, his peace, and his mind. He wandered through the alleys, searching for a place. A whiskey and regret were all that filled his space. City folks just passed him by without a care. Dork's dreams were shattered, floating in the air. Oh, Dork, where'd you go wrong? Trading your life for a gambler's song. Hopes turned to ashes in a fiery storm. Now you're just a ghost in the woods, so forlorn. Sold his last possession for a ticket to nowhere. Took a bus to the forest where he found despair. Built a shack of timber, shadows and pain. Swore never to gamble his soul again. Nights grew colder and the silence loud. Living with memories, wearing them proud. A fire kept him company, though his heart was stone. Dork danced with the darkness, always alone. Oh, Dork, where'd you go wrong? Trading your life for a gambler's song. Hopes turned to ashes in a fiery storm. Now you're just a ghost in the woods, so forlorn. Oh, Dork, where'd you go wrong? Trading your life for a gambler's song. Hopes turned to ashes in a fiery storm. Now you're just a ghost in the woods, so forlorn.
Stop spamming Dork. Now you're just a dork in the wind. Me and Dork just get into silly, petty arguments about price action. And then rub it in each other's faces when one or the other is right or wrong. I just wanted one more test of VWAP. Oh, well, you might get it. It's not going to be going in the other direction. NQ found those 820 sellers. You know what it is, Dirk? It's because you're not watching the futures. You gotta look at futures. It sounds like the stupidest game ever, since you're never wrong. Sometimes I am. You're right, but I still think you're wrong. Doesn't matter. 5x the account. 2 days. Bullish. It's actually a lower high. Which might be bearish as fuck. I still have $490 of settled cash. Ooh. Do I do it? Oh, too late. $2K to $10K? Yeah. It's time to blow the account up again. Guess. What am I gonna YOLO on tomorrow? CPI day. I should trade the intraday more. I miss it. Just do it when I'm looking. Fill in the blank. If CPI comes in flat, not really great for anybody. Probably good for small mid caps, but doesn't lend weight to the Fed decision. '03 or '01. Those are big. Zero, huge. Hey, why don't you guys stop selling puts for a hot fucking second? There we go. Just need a few more sellers on NQ. A little breakdown in dispersion. Getting some bot puts in the money, at the money, and slightly out of the money at 80. Sold calls coming in at 54.90, 54.85. No, 54.80, 54.75. Boop. Guess I could have gotten that a little cheaper. No, 15. That's a stretch. Little overextended. Sold puts at 75 now. they already sold them. 75 back to 767. The short puts would squeeze off at a test of 80. Wow. So now test of 75. Go to 12. That'd be fucking sick. So we need to lose 77 to the downside. This isn't super supportive. Who's buying all the puts? I don't fucking know. People who sold the calls. Made a bucket load riding your coattails today. Nice, man. That's 5x Gork's put market. The man needs a new kidney. Keep the ball rolling. Just buy a 1 DTE strangle with a 5400p and a 5500C and let it cash settle. Ew. Not even getting a 5500 test today is pretty bearish. I'm not going to lie. We're getting close to the end of the day, and Charm is supportive here. So we actually need to fail 75 pretty quickly in order to stop a test of 5500 into the end of day. Otherwise, that test is very possible. I think a pullback to 5470 is pretty reasonable, and then kind of peter out into the end of the day around a more neutral market maker position. Well, not neutral, but flat. Still haven't filled that downside gap at 81. Or did we fill it? Yeah, we did. Okay, now dump. Dump time. Come on. NQ's really not giving up, which is problematic. But if NQ wants to keep ripping, Dow needs to go down more. Dow and NQ up same time. Dollar's starting to decline. Correlations flattening out. Carry trades falling off a little bit. Yen's up 61 points against the dollar right now. Big Christ. Okay, so ES needs to lose 54.90. This could be where it happens. This last test. Oh, you bitch. Huh, interesting. It's gonna sell off. Oh, we got a new high. Successful V. Oh. The bulls are just pushing their face into a wall here. They need a pullback so they can sell more puts for higher premium. Also, sold puts on the run up are going to want to take profit if this continues to fail. Stucco. Ha! How nasty is this dip going to be? We could pull back to like 70. Well, and honestly, if we do it soon enough, we could bounce back from 70 and push back to 90 again towards end of day. That's on the GoEV drop. It seems pretty dramatic. Well, they're spending money, and that's scaring people because they don't have a lot of it. But long term, it's probably bullish that they're hiring people to actually build cars, which is what the company is supposed to do. What happened to the Ko-Fi voice reader that you had? It's still there. Did it not work or something? It was working earlier. Did you extend the dork song multiple times? No. No. That's not even that long. It's only like 2 minutes. The J-Pop song's like 3.5, like almost 4 minutes long. Canoe Bull's becoming skittish now that the company is investing in itself instead of simply paying the CEO to take more private flights than Taylor Swift. My man has a penchant for private air travel. Is that how you say penchant? That's how the word's pronounced. Do you say penchant? It's a fucking French word. It doesn't matter if you're French. The word is. You don't say liberty. sure as heck do. All right, never mind. I've been in Missouri too long. Yeah, it sounds like it. Also French. Let's go bear time. Uh-oh. NQ lost 18,820 again. Mm. Yeah, I just like stocks. I do. I don't I don't know what else to say. What an awesome day. My dead straddle's printed. Fuck off with that. Keep going down. Time for this bullshit. You guys try to sell more puts at 75. Goddamn motherfucker. That was the knife catch attempt, but they didn't get back 18,820 on NQ. So futures buyers bidding up to get out of their contracts, and then still no buyers at fucking 85. So this can just fail again. How many times do we have to go over this? Distribution. Buyers. Boop. No buyers. Boop. What's this failing to? I don't know. It could pull back to like 75, 70, and I think it's pretty stable. If it does, they're doing a lot of work to hold it here. I don't know how long that'll last, though. Ooh, interesting. Still a lower high on NQ, though. Did Dow bounce back? Dow bounced a little. RSP kind of looks bullish as fuck this week. Long a break of 72. We now have 90 test. That's not good. Method around the world in 100 days. Welcome aboard, guys. Method, hit me up. I'll get you added to the country.
Happy birthday, Gherkin. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got ropes. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no coke. Get the cash in advance, cause we hold it afloat. If you are what you eat, that makes Gherkin the go. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon, man. Racks to the 510 weeklies, while I'm selling CCs like another fucking moon wind. Praise be to RC and the VY, please, cause I need G and me to move soon, man. Got the man GG on the CNBC, saying that he ain't seeing no collusion. And we might be apes, but we ain't that joke. Motherfucker trade trades, this is popcorn code. When the Citadel fails, I'ma buy my own boat. Sail the Elliott waves like a Kramer on coke. Yo, but we ain't no cult.
If the short calls trim back, though, yeah, it's possible. This is not being driven by tech. Tech's got lower highs. So just breadth. Girth. Yeah, Dow still has a bit more room. At 20 points. It's also at a lower high still. But that seems to be what's catching up here. 836. 50. Let me look at dispersion. Hasn't quite flattened out yet. SPX is still lower than this. Is it still lower than this morning's high? Oh shit, it is. It's still a lower high. I kept looking at this one. We tested 95 this morning. There's a possibility I should have waited on the put. We'll see. It's a Head and Shoulders. Well, almost a Head and Shoulders. Slightly better. Fucking necklines all the way back at 5,400. Falls turning up. Text still needs to fill. I still like it. And put buyers in the money, call buyers at 85. Okay. It's pinning us here. Short vols trimming below 75. At the money, volatility risk is increasing though. Which means a loss of 85 is gonna spike VIX. Loss of 80. Wow, 80, 85. 80 is more important. Calls getting sold 54.95, 5,500. 54.90 is still being sold a little bit. $820 support. 30 buyers are weak. 195. 119. 15 minutes. Kind of dwindling. $55.10 would be the upside. 54.60 to the downside. Squeezing short calls. $55.30? I don't think we see that today. That'd be crazy. MM's short the calls at 85. Huh. Fubo catching a bid. Cool. Bulls would like it a lot higher prior to CPI. That doesn't mean they're going to be successful. This is still like not a great range for bulls. They're benefiting a lot from gamma flattening out, and that's helping. That like helps the V, right? Like our bounce today, but gamma's only flat up to like, well, gamma was only flat up to like 54.90, which we've now tested, and now we're getting more short calls coming in to the upside, which it's gonna push gamma at spot more negative if we go a little lower. So it's pushing gamma down around like the 80, 85, 80 range. So if we lose 85, 80, then we can fall into the short puts 75, 70, 65. The short puts that help push us up here in the first place. So we've got like kind of a battle between the short puts and the short calls here. Like short calls are pressured, but they get more premium, right? And then short puts are doing the pressuring, but they're selling puts for less premium than the calls are being sold for. And then also the MM is still negative, gamma and delta, which is rough. So they've got to push back twice as hard against the bears in order to get a breakout at this point. Not that they can't do it; it's absolutely possible. And that if they can squeeze the bears, we can push all the way up to like 55.10, which kind of makes me want to buy one of those. But there's a decent chance that this fails. Lower high here wouldn't be great. NQ's got some bearish consolidation. We almost had a breakdown earlier and they pumped the fuck out of it. But still just trying to catch the knife. Now, if they get the 54.90 sold calls like in the money, like a couple bucks in the money, or break that long-term trend to the upside, then they can start squeezing them. No, they're just short call. They're actually long puts and short calls at 85. The MM is. Ever miss BJJ? Sometimes. I don't miss getting injured, but the rest of it was pretty fun. How the fuck do you do jujitsu as a horse? Takedown skills are on point. It's actually easier as a horse. Hmm. Oh, what happened to my fucking line on NQ? Sure. It's tricky to be short vol here because the forward returns are still really positive. 3.14 is not as good as earlier, but it's not terrible. Yesterday we hit 14.29, so it is paring back a little bit. Dollar is barely up. Ooh. Is it dumpy time? I don't even know what does that mean? Hmm. What is dumpy time? I'm trying to save this shit. Hmm. NQ starts to confirm the breakdown on a loss of 18,820, which hasn't happened yet. Retesting, lower high. Let's see if this push up off of the distribution fails. The last one did not. Tested below 1814, found buyers. Now we need to pressure them out. Hmm. Falling out of the money puts is starting to pick up. I'm gonna get really pissed if we close the day here. Lower low would be ideal there. Hmm. Still pressure on short vol. Selling the 85 put. Dangerous. All I had to do was read one O Doric and it's fully in my head. It's perfect. Ooh. Lower open. We need to gap 85. Drop, gap 85, and then dump. Perfect scenario. What's the play, Gork? Either a butterfly at 54.90 or a put. I'm not sure how this is going to shake out yet. It's looking more bearish. Getting more sold calls. Puts still seem like shares, usually, yeah. Close my bull puts, dump it. You're not the only one. The bull puts at 70 have pulled back quite a bit. So we're losing that positive gamma support on the downside strikes. Still need to lose 85 though. NQ's pushing below 18,820. Probably pick up more sellers at 18,810. Yields will uninvert. We'll find a bottom. Then we go to all-time high again. Then we market crash. Yeah, I could see yields uninverting. They'll probably uninvert if the Fed doesn't cut 50 points. If the Fed doesn't cut at all, they'll definitely or reinvert. Yields are already uninverted. Well, the 210 is. Let's also pick up the seller. I would like to do that. Big fall short. Fix below 19. Like 85.99. Classic bull trap, bear trap, bull trap, bear trap, bull trap, bear. Yeah. Getting close to pressuring out the 85 short puts. If we can, and they collapse, Eh. Fucking boring, though. Oh, it's power hour. Nice. Fibonacci. If I get 90 butterflies, will it dump then? Probably. Maybe about the 90. Sell the 90 butterfly, buy an extra put. Buy an extra long put. Holy fuck, this is boring. It's just a battle for the 90 strike. My mom tells me I'm a real catch and I have a delicate mind. Is she coming on to me? I don't think so. Well, I mean, you'd know better than me, but I think she's trying to bolster your self-confidence, Pickle Rich. What is the market one from CPI tomorrow? Up, down, right at estimate. Nice, Carl. Was delicate mind a compliment? Eh. They should run a subscription service where people can buy stocks with their credit cards. It's called a cash advance turd. Has RC announced no earnings call yet? Or will that info be released with their mediocre numbers at 4:15 p.m.? I have no idea. I didn't even know that they'd announced an earnings. RC is going to be like, psych, this isn't the earnings date. He's getting ready to fire somebody else in the C-suite. After he domed them and forced them to buy shares. What do you mean I can't buy negative SPX shares? What the fuck are you on about? You don't need good earnings or guidance. GME just needs DFE to post a new position. Ooh. Drop it. VIX back above 19. Come on. Gap down. Nope, that's not a gap down. Insufferable. retest every fucking trend. Gap down, gap up, gap down, gap up, vomit. I just want leverage on my leverage. I thought this was America. You can, you know, other countries have like 5x ETFs, right? It's like a half option. Bull's really milking this run for everything. So the head and shoulders on NQ. Close enough. This candle could do with a test just slightly higher. Drop back to 18,740 would be sweet. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Dear God, it still hasn't fucking failed? Make it fail. Bull's strong. Okay, ook. Yeah, I mean it's kind of bulls just mashing their face into a wall, but I wish it would end. Like, are they gonna like take a step back and shake it off? The market's too big to fail. It's too strong and resilient. It's also not going up though. '80 was the first, or well, '90 was the first call wall. 75 was a call wall. Ooh, I can almost add to my put. Maybe this will drag out a little bit longer. Once the puts are cheap. But then the out of the money call will be cheap too. It's already like 25 cents. How much is the 5505? Ooh, I want one of those. Just biding time. Ha. Big red candle incoming because you said that. I have to gap over the bot calls at 85. Bulls are going to try to push for 95 here. The first one bounced back, lower high. Oh, there they go. Intraday high is 95.15, 14. Correlation starting to turn around. Dollar's still flat. Yeah, leverage is still flat. But they're levering at the short end. Forward yield on vol is up 3.7. Still not up enough though. So again, NQ up, correlation up. That's not bullish though. Balani, welcome back to Dillionaire, man.
Happy birthday, Gherkin. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got rolls. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no cold. Get the cash in advance, cause we hold it afloat. If you are what you eat, that makes Gherkin the go. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon, man. Racks to the 510 weeklies, while I'm selling CCs like another fucking moon wind. Praise be to RC and the BY, please, cause I need G and me to move soon, man. Got the van GG on the CNBC, saying that he ain't seeing no collusion. Yeah, we might be apes, but we ain't that joke. Motherfucker, trades is popcorn code. When the Citadel fails, I'ma buy my own boat. Sail the Elliott waves like a Kramer on coke.
I'm back. I stole money out of my wife's purse. Nice. Thank you, Red Ranger. It doesn't matter if it's bullish or not. It's a woozy, it's a wazi, it's all just fugazi. Maybe. Ooh, NQ got a new high. Finally tested 850. I wonder if we get profit taking there. YM's falling back. You're gonna see a big dump into close. This could fail. There's definitely room for it to fall. Bulls need to stop trying to pump it though, which means giving up. So far they haven't done that. And we're still not at a full reversal from this morning, which is interesting, I suppose. A lower high here would probably be bearish, but it might not be today. And then tomorrow's CPI, so I mean, end of day is probably going to be kind of crazy one way or the other, because everybody's going to be like jockeying for neutral positioning into tomorrow morning. So I would say that the fact that this hasn't failed yet isn't particularly bearish. Someone's still buying me Cornichon. Thanks. I wonder if I did that. If you were RC with 4 billion, what would you buy? I don't know. Oh. A better personality? Ooh, maybe RC's buying you Cornichon. A profitable company? I mean, they need revenue streams, but from where? It depends on how tied he is to the legacy business, which he shouldn't be. I'd say buy Micro Center, but he'd ruin it. Well, also private and super profitable, so unlikely to sell. He could start an OPEX data company. Very important for his stockholders. VR cafes, greater than daycares. Blood spinal fluid boy. True. That's useful. Ooh, buy computer share. That would have been good before everybody started DRSing. Sold puts on 95. Doing it. Fucking bastards. This is still really far from fucking reversing. Oh, that's back at 19. Oh, new high. That should titillate the bulls. By the 5405. VIX is pushing back up to 19. Straddle or strangle for tomorrow? I mean, straddles are a bit expensive. Ooh. Finally, some fucking profit taking. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Okay, cool. Now let's squeeze out the rest of the short puts, because they're all right at the fucking money. I would like to see 5,000 before end of month. Me too. I'd like to see 0.01 inflation tomorrow, or 0.0. Ooh. 75 points of rate cuts. That's the good stuff. Let's keep going down. We finally broke that fucking trend. Now we just need to dump $20 more. Come on, bond boys. You know you want to snap up some juicy VIX at this price. Tasty. Crush the short vol. I'm a good little bond boy. $20 more. Don't ever do that to me again. What? We had to wait for the top, and then the secret top, and then the secret top above that. But now we're back to the second secret top. And we just need to sell off through 2 more highs. More down. Gamma's falling off quick here. And I'm green. Nice. I need to drop about 18 more bucks. Well, not exactly 18. My cost basis on these is pretty low, but more. I need to drop a lot more. I want to squeeze out all of these puts and then these puts. $5 take profit. No, not support. No one's got time for that shit. Fuck off. It's 20 minutes to close. Where do they find these assholes? Yeah, there you go. Get fucked at 90. That was Dork. Dork's still waiting for the test at 70 to go long. It's AJ. AJ hasn't driven me nuts in a long time. Don't summon him. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Continuation? Dump. Let's get NQ back to 18,740 by the end of the day, where it belongs. Continuation is illegal. You just need more people to sell calls at spot, right? Oh, god damn. Not another trend retest. Are you streaming any kind of earnings? No? What earnings? Are they even having an earnings call? Go watch that one asshole autoerotically asphyxiate himself in his astronaut helmet. Where? What negative oil prices? Ooh. I love you, man. I just wish you still believed in GameStop the way I believe in you. Get it to, you know, put someone in charge of it who's not a fucking asshole. Honey, I took delivery of a tanker. Fuckers are selling more pets. I was fine with this when I had calls. Oh, Gherk, where'd you go wrong? I didn't. I 5x the port in 2 days. One bad out of the money put's not gonna ruin me. That's kind of an extreme reaction, Boxy. How'd you manage that, Gork? What? Cheating? Cheated. I swear to fuck, if this dumps back to 54.75 overnight, I'm gonna be so pissed. CPI is flat, what happens? Probably not a lot of much, right? I mean, it's not gonna change Fed fund future expectations, that's for sure. Maybe they'd trim back a little. Depends how flat, like 0.2 or 0.24, 0.25. I mean, that's not really flat. That's still inflation going up. It's just going up at a slow pace. Market likes to find any excuse to be bullish. It's because analysts price in bullish things before they happen. Because they're idiots. Also because it's advantageous to do so. Ooh. Dump? Oh. Come on, there's 10 minutes left. We don't want to be here, right? Someone buy some fucking puts for tomorrow. It would take slightly better than break even. Oop. 390. Let's negotiate. We're just gonna get stuck here. Bullshit. Charm's not even in the Bulls' favor here. You know the market's acting logically when the candle is red and goes up. 75p is 10 cents. I know. It's dead. Average down with 80 of them. That would be retarded. Friday extra on overnight spy straddle reasonable. There's still 7 minutes left. I don't know if 7 minutes is enough. Even if we dropped to 75, we'd probably get hung up there.
Plopcorn put their pickle in my jar. How would it sound if the Quants had a barbershop quartet with some background vocals from his
How would it
Walking
sound
Off
if the
Taint
Quants had a
Nothing and Phil
barbershop
Mizing?
quartet with some background vocal
3.
from He's Whackinov, Taint Nothing, and Phil Mizing? About 15 minutes to X-ray straddle 2 hours ago, which hasn't been ideal. It's worth a 4-minute daydream that they might go in the money. It's probably more likely that we squeeze up. Or just stay right on this fucking trend. Because there's no sellers on NQ below fucking 18,850. Did dollar move up again? No, dollar's moving down. What the fuck? This shit's gonna dump tomorrow, isn't it? Interesting. All of the longer term momentum flattened out here today. Market looks bearish as fuck. Why are we still pushing up though? Two fucking failures. Are there any earnings tonight? Companies that don't make money don't have earnings. That's silly. Sounds like super stock in here. A little bit. Tesla puts? No, Tesla's got room to the upside. I mean, I guess, yeah, if you're trying to play Tesla in lieu of an index, sure, but that seems like a bad idea. For CPI? How can you be disappointed in GME? What? I'm ambivalent towards GME. Profit taking or squeeze and try to test 5,500? Oh, they're trying to get it. They got a few seconds. You could do it, Bulls. Kind of run a route for them. They've worked so hard to keep the price just mostly flat for the last 2 hours. Up, up. So close. Oh, wow. That was fucking embarrassing. Nope, they didn't get it. Not at all. Streaming GME earnings? What earnings? There isn't earnings to stream. Are they doing a call? They're just gonna publish a fucking end of day report where they show once again that they have no revenues. I yearn for a longer stream. We can take a look at it. Let's go down to the 15 minutes so we can be disappointed in real time. Oh, look, it dumped into close. Shocker. Is the press release out yet? I'm going to go over everything else and then we'll come back to it. All right, so we moved to my expected move for today. A little bit below the market maker's expected move at 55.17. It's a nice bounce back off of the low, and we still have a decent amount of support at the 54.40, 54.30 level. But things above 5,500 got significantly more bearish into the end of the day. Calls continued to be sold at 90, 95, 5,500, 5,505, 5,510, 5,515. Pretty much all the way out to like 5,530. Some of those calls obviously for tomorrow. Neutral positioning is going to be set up overnight, so it probably won't matter too much. And we're still kind of just following the upward expected move here, day over day. I would say that the inflation data tomorrow, I mean, I'll cover CPI more in depth tonight, but I would say hot is going to be slightly bullish. We'd see Fed fund futures trim back. Right now, they're pricing in a pace of cuts that's more indicative of recession than it is a soft landing. And so the soft landing narrative would gain ground if inflation picked up a little bit. We don't want to see deflation, obviously. A softer inflation print, sub 0.2, would probably be fairly bearish, and we would see yields continue to fall, especially on the front end, and the yield curve further uninvert. hot inflation could trim back Fed fund future expectations to about 25 points of cuts for the next meeting, which are near 100%. But if inflation is hot enough, 0.3 or higher, so not 0.25 to 0.29, but 0.31 and higher, there is a chance that JPOW could say, we're not ready to cut yet because the data doesn't support it. Labor data was slightly stronger at the last report, and so even though it was weak and came in below expectations, it was still stronger than the month prior. And that does leave him a window to say, you know what, we're going to wait till the December meeting, remain data dependent. Here's our SEP. And the pace of cuts indicated by the SEP will obviously have a massive effect on the forward pricing of Fed fund futures. ES just broke out of the downtrend, but then spent the entirety of the day basically trading flat after that breakout. Not a lot of momentum picked up, and it almost failed back into the trend earlier today before finding that small bounce. Obviously, the breakout at 5,500 ES, very important. We could see that overnight, or we could see a rejection back to kind of a mean reversion, 54.8775. The next test to the upside that matters a lot is 55.3450. Obviously, a breakout above that would be bullish and open up, you know, that 5620, 5600 range. A breakdown here, I think we really just need to focus on like 54.6450 or 54.33 to confirm a bearish continuation. Commodities down today. Oil took another massive shit, down 357 points at the end of the day, alongside copper. A lot of this speculation on reduced demand from China, but precious metals moving up. Hold on one second. Oh, great. Where was I? Commodities, dollar pretty flat across the day. Japan's JGB action last night, and then mediocre inflation and unemployment data out of the EU today saw pound rise, euro trim, and the yen rocket, which has kept the dollar basically flat. Yields at the back end of the curve continued to fall, and the yield curve on inversion has widened to about 40 points. Correlation on the 3-month now picking up that the market is closed, and NQ probably fucking failing 18,850. You son of a fucking bitch, motherfucking bulls. I told you I was gonna do it. Pieces of shit. Held it all the way into close. I fucking hate the market sometimes. I mean, it was nice earlier when I was 5xing my port, but this shit pisses me off. Lol, you called it? Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, you have to call it and have the right amount of theta. Carry trade staying at about 6.5x leverage and getting very close to that 6.4x leverage where the market almost crashed and VIX spiked to 60. Obviously, short paper at the front end moving up in leverage, 7.24 today, 6.81, as they tried to maintain the cost, the ever increasing cost to carry on the collapse of the long end. Move pretty flat, drop in correlation today, alongside the rally in tech. Tail risk hedging picking up quite a lot, and another big step up from yesterday as well. With the move up today, we may see this pull back or stabilize a little bit, but there is some out of the money put buying going on, and they're not being shy about it. 52.88% of the S&P over its 20-day moving average, and VIX correlation moved up again today, but we can move down to the 1 hour, kind of take a look at how that's playing out. So a little bit of an increase in correlation into the middle part of the day. That kind of fell off and didn't really pick back up again. Kind of looks like this might be turning around a bit, but we could take a look at that spread on the daily also. Yeah, you know what? Short vol still building, but very, very slowly. You know, we've gone from our peak at like 99.35, and now we're down to about 95.15. So there is short vol coming in. It's just not coming in super aggressively, which means bulls are skittish. Fed fund futures now pricing in a little bit more, and this is one of the reasons for probably our drop in the earlier part of the day, was that we are moving towards 1.2 points of cuts by February 2025, which is, you know, a little bit deeper into recession territory. 1.25, obviously this would be very big. If we move up to, you know, 25-point cuts by Feb, that would be considered like an excessive pace. Whereas, you know, moving back down below 4 points of cuts by Feb, this would be bullish soft landing, bullish softness. All right. Anyway, with that out of the way, we can go back and take a look at GME, which is fucking flat. SPX did find some support on this trend. However, the bounce continues to be weak, and our closes continue to be below the 50 MA. I do expect that if inflation is hot tomorrow, we will see a push back above the 50 and the EMA 30. And tomorrow, should that happen, a rally could carry us as high as 55.70 or even back to 5600. However, on the downside, that would mean a failure of the trend and a move to, you know, 53.75 or even down to delta neutral by end of week at around 5300. So CPI could obviously cause a big swing depending on what it does to Fed fund future expectations going into tomorrow morning. That's about it. So I hope you guys are all saddled and straddled and ready to go, because tomorrow's going to be fun. Or alternatively, all of the vol that got priced in just get shorted and the market goes up regardless of what the data says. Someone did something with the Ko-Fi, but the Ko-Fi bot didn't read it. Hold on. I assume you're paying to sneak this in at the end of the video clip. One of my best trading days. Thanks, man. Super excited for the live data and the beta. Awesome, dude. Congratulations. I'm glad you had a good day today. It was pretty awesome. I had fun too. All right. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Pants are already around my ankles and my cheeks are spread. Nice. It does not look like Ryan Cohen has caused MOASS. Although that 6 cents of price improvement. Seriously though, are their earnings out? What were they? Got nothing. Hmm. Oh, here we go. Well, that's not. We had an EPS of 4 cents. Ooh. Net 14.8 million. That's shockingly low. Quarter two sales, 800 million. Hmm. That's, why isn't he making more money with all the money? The interest on that should be like 192 million a year. Is he just blowing? Hold on. So you should have 48. So he's just blowing through 30 $34 million a quarter. He didn't buy T-bills. What an asshole. They were at like 5.5% when he diluted. He put it all in a Wells Fargo savings account. Oh god, that's gonna yield 0.2%. That 4 billion should have been in T-bills that hour. No excuse. Seriously. That was like right before rates fell. They fucking, the price on those went up. The gains were nuts. He'll show up in the next earnings. Should have had more yield than he had 2 billion before that. Anyway. ES is holding at 5,500, even though NQ failed 18,850. All right, that's enough for today. I don't want to listen to everybody be depressed about the GameStop that they still own and tell everybody they don't. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I will see you bright and early tomorrow after CPI and maybe after market open, depending on when I wake up. Later.
You, all right? I learned it by watching you.
Parents who buy weeklies have children who buy